to fall into the water again like last time.
I'm detecting some very powerful interferences. These guys came prepared.
Huh? You want to do it?
That's great. Take the chance to look around the shelter, and you won't get lost with the drone guiding you.
Water sample data.
How does it feel to fly? Don't worry. Just hold on tight. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river during her most recent flight.
That was an accident, I swear.
Collecting plant sample data. Collecting rock sample data.
All done? Let's head on back then.
Collecting geological sample data.
That's enough data samples. Good work.
Come back and I'll show you what the other places look like.
Good job. I'll take the data to Alfred. Anyway, it's all thanks to your help today.
Analysis. Long-term consumption of alcohol is hazardous to physical health. Please follow your dietary...
You said it, Mia. Uncle Paul, you'd be smart to listen.
All right.
All right, moving on. I'll take you to meet Fenny. Fenny!
Shirley, what brings you here today?
Got someone to introduce to you.
Hello. Oh, I heard about you. How are you feeling?
Zeke replaced the cells in the suppressor. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. This is Fenny. She's like my big sister, but she's only older than me by 2 days. She's the best chef around. You must try her food.
I can cook you anything you want, as soon as the space rift is fixed. Then I can get fresh ingredients.
Fix the space rift? No biggie. We can do that. Let's go. About the space rift, it's best if my brother doesn't find out, okay?
Log. Records show that the shelter had 8 accidents this month, and Shirley was responsible for...
Cut it out, Mia. TMI. So, this is our space rift. I don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses Omnium to break things down for transmission and reassemble them at the other end.
Huh? So am I still me if I was broken down and reassembled?
I used it a couple of times, and I still feel like me.
So how are we going to fix it?
The energy conversion filter's broken, that's all. We can just replace it.
That simple?
That's simple. Uncle Paul taught me. Could you help me grab the new filter over there, please? I'll check on the operating program. The backup filter is in the little building over there. Do you see it? Just install the filter, and we're done. The backup, will you help me push the filter in? I think something might be stuck. Got it! Easy as pie. Now we just need to test it to make sure it's working fine.
Test? On what?
On us, of course. But you can only travel from a space rift to another space rift that you've activated. Seeing that you only have access to one space rift, leave the testing to me.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Be right back. Everything's fine. I'm here at Banchesport and... Ah! What are Watchers doing here? Get away from me! Help! I hate bugs! Ah!
Hostile units detected. Transmitting weapon data. Prepare for battle. Scanning. Powerful and hostile energy detected.
Where are the monsters? Are they gone?
They're gone. You're safe, Shirley.
Phew. Are you hurt?
Log. There have been a total of 9 incidents this month in the shelter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really scared of bugs.
How did you run into it?
There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system. I was transported to Banjas Beach, and that's where I saw them. The locating system's infrastructure is really high-tech. I don't think even Uncle Paul can figure it out.
Perhaps we can ask Franz for help.
Oh yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Franz from Hykros. He's super smart. Come on, let's go find him.
Warning. Space Rift malfunctioned. Normal operations suspended. Mia should stay here to warn others.
Good point, Mia. I'll leave it to you then. Careful. Don't let my brother know that we're sneaking out.
Is the person you're looking for just outside of the shelter?
Not much further. Come on! See that huge boulder over there? The one on the other side of the Blue River.
Yes, I see it. But it looks like some sort of projection?
Zeke said it's the entrance to a facility from the old Federation days. They have a Soleochrome system set up to disguise it as a boulder.
What's in there?
I don't know. Zeke doesn't allow me to get close to it. He says it's dangerous. I bet there's something super important in there. Hycros specially sent Franz here just to investigate it. Get ready. We need to get to the other side of the river. Let me show you something fun.
What is it?
It's a long way to get down this cliff, so how about a shortcut? Don't worry, just do what I...
Hold on. You're not going to...
That was fun. We're gonna cross the river. You do know how to swim, right? How about a race? First one to the other... Okay, I'm counting down. 3, 1... Franz!
Oh, well, if it isn't little Shirley. It's unlike Zeke to let you come this far out.
Zeke's busy, so here I am. We need a favor. There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system, and you're the only one who knows how to fix it around here.
Oh, no problem. I'll take a look on the way back.
We were sort of thinking if you could help us maybe now? We're kinda in a hurry.
Well, but I'm trying to fix this deconstructor.
Deconstructor? Is that the thing that can eliminate the simulacrum system?
That's right. However, this antique stopped working just when I needed it.
Will it be difficult to fix?
It's just a short circuit, but some of the internal components burned out. It'll probably take me some time.
But Fanny is trying to get to Banges. We're running out of food in the shelter.
Fine. I'll go fix the spacecraft and come back to this later. Stay here, and don't cause any trouble, okay?
Don't worry, you know me. I may have a way to get this machine working again.
Surely, you're not suggesting...
You want to know what's inside too, don't you? If we get this deconstructor working, we can take a peek. This deconstructor is an old model manufactured by Banges Tech. It's not too complicated, so I think I can fix it. From the looks of it, I think the power source probably burned out.
So what should we do?
Well, someone should stay here to watch over things. Can you please go to the Astra Omnium Tower? There's a scrapper there. Ask it if we can borrow its backup power source. We're friends, so just mention my name. But hey, it's dangerous to be far away from the shelter. And it's quite a journey. I know! Take my jetpack! You'll get there way faster. Just be careful with it. Use the jetpack to fly over difficult terrain. Give it a shot. the Omnium Tower, but the surrounding area belongs to the hyenas. Be careful.
Astra Administrator Scrapper is now online. Welcome, user.
Hey, I'm a friend of Shirley's. She sent me to get help from you.
Has Shirley met with trouble?
She's all right. We're just trying to fix a broken deconstructor, and we're hoping to borrow your backup power source.
Understood. Take the backup power supply. It shall symbolize our companionship. I shall also synchronize the latest geographical data of Astra with you, my new friend. Synchronizing data. Successfully transmitted Astra Island map data. Additional terrain data must be collected from the Omnium Tower of each zone. Level 2 alert. Astra Ecological Station is under unknown attack. Requesting support. May you assist me with this problem, my new friend? Much obliged. Logging on to Astra Ecological Station. Commencing.
by Hydros to monitor and treat radiation issues in Barry's town, as well as to stop contamination from spreading. If it failed, the consequences would be severe. We need to get rid of the intruders before things get worse.
Thank you for your assistance with the invaders. Unfortunately, some harvesters were driven away from their designated sector. Can you please find them? You need only locate the lost harvesters and dangerous surrounding activity detected. To secure your safety, I'm requesting Hydros for your access to the weapons and simulacrum data. Please.
A link to the Hydros weapons database has been established. A link to the Hydros Simulacrum database has requesting data release permission. Permission to release Hydros weapons system data has been granted. Permission to release Hydros Simulacrum system data has been granted. Welcome to the third generation Simulacrum weapon. Our central database contains the combat memories and weapon parameters of many. They have been packaged into independent data modules. Users may call on data from specific modules. The system will simulate the opponent's form and opponent's movement, so that the users will quickly adapt to the complex combat.
Are we starting a new journey? I'll come too.
You can't do it.
I knew you were ready to. Are we starting a new journey? Yeah.
This set of simulacrum equipment is the latest invention of Hycros. It will better assist you with the coming combat scenarios. The simulacrum system was developed by Hycros. It converts a host's personality and behavioral data into AI algorithms and stores them in specific modules within the database. The algorithms partially retain the personality and memories of the host to serve as combat support when accessed by the user. Please make good use of its capabilities and find the missing harvesters.
You didn't run into any trouble, did you? I couldn't contact you just now.
I got the power source, but there's something I have to take care of. I'll be back as soon as I'm done helping the scrapper.
Okay, stay safe.
Stand by. Geographical scan activated. Planning route. Stand by. Geographical scan activated. Stand by. Geographical scan activated.
The gatherers are returning. I am most grateful for your assistance.
Are we starting a new journey? Are we starting a new...
you're back. Did everything go smoothly?
I hope the power source is still intact.
I have faith in you. Now, I can repair this old hunk of junk. Oh, you must be hungry after all that tough work. Franz left his cooking pot here. Why don't you get yourself something to eat first? You can put ingredients into the pot and make a delicious dish. Whoa! That fish smells yummy!
Want a bite?
I'd love to, but now's not the time. This rain came out of nowhere, and time's a-wasting. Look, I've already replaced the deconstructor's power source.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I found out that its internal projection device is broken. It's probably the prism inside. But I know what to do. See those water cores over there? We'll use one of them as our new prism.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab one then.
The water cores are really jumpy, so be very, very careful. Come closer. Yes, like that.
Like this?
We did it! We did it! Look!
So this is what it really looks like.
Shall we go inside?
It's too risky.
We'll be fine.
I told you it's dangerous out here.
I just wanted to help,
Help? You're only giving me more trouble.
but
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't... Shirley! I'm sorry, Shirley. She...
Hey, no need for all that. It's just some sibling squabble. That being said, I'm impressed that you two managed to fix the machine. Saved me a lot of trouble. It's not my place, Zeke, but Shirley might be more capable than you think. Maybe you can have a little more trust in her.
I understand. I should go talk to her.
Maybe we should let her calm down a little bit. How about we let those two kids have their chat first?
You're right. I was too harsh on her earlier. She probably doesn't want to see me right now. Please take care of Shirley for me. It's raining. I don't want her to catch a cold.
You can count on me. Zeke?
I know. I shouldn't have acted recklessly and made him mad.
Let's apologize to him after the rain stops.
I'm scared. Zeke must be furious. Maybe we should come back later. Right. Thank you for being here with me. Let's do it.
Are you feeling better?
Zeke,
You're a big girl now. I think it's time to step back and let you make your own decisions in life.
make my...
Franz is right. Shirley.
I want to become...
You're looking at a tough road ahead.
I'm not scared. I know what I'll be dealing with.
There's so many things you don't know yet. The world doesn't stop even when life kicks you down to the ground.
Then I'll get...
What was that?
Look out!
What happened?
That's... dirty Ravagers!
Of course.
Paul, did the shelter's warning system fail?
Take everyone somewhere safe.
Affirmative. Please stay safe, Shirley.
Celine, take Shirley to the upper deck.
No! I'm staying at home!
There are too many of them. There's still a group of unactivated Omnium guards. Time is of the essence. We'll try to hold them back while Shirley and you...
The control panel is up there.
Haha, would you look at that? Let's see my babies in action.
They're falling back!
Hold the bridge!
Just you wait.
The Bethlehem's defense is secured, but a large wave of Ravagers are attacking the shelter's front gates. Follow me across the bridge. We'll send those Ravagers packing. The barrier of the front gate is down.
They just keep coming!
Shirley okay?
Not good. She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield. It's really taking a toll on her body. I don't know if she suffered internal injuries to her organs and brain. Don't move her until I can evaluate her condition.
She'll be fine, right?
You know I'll do my best, Zeke. We still have Ravagers hanging around. I'm worried they'll come back.
I'll take care of those Ravagers, Zeke.
Thank you.
Go to the runway. I have an armed glider for you.
Sure none slipped away. How's Shirley holding up?
She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield, but that exposed her to excessive amounts of omnium radiation. We stabilized her condition with some medication, but we can't say for sure if she's in the clear. The shelter's a mess. Those Ravagers raided our warehouse. Celine and I will have to clean things up. Zeke's with Shirley right now. You should go see her. She's in the infirmary.
Is Shirley all right?
She's out of danger. For now. But it still doesn't look good. This is all my fault.
Can she be treated?
The shelter's only equipped with basic medical equipment. We've done all we can. Celine is trying to contact some friends in Banshees to see if any of them can help. I'm going to talk to Franz. He's got some connections. Maybe he'll have some... Please take care of Shirley while I'm gone.
I overheard you guys. Zeke, he's gone to see Franz, right? Well, how is it? Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm so sorry. I made everyone so worried. Sorry. I'm feeling a little hungry. Anything, really.
Shirley? Shirley! Where'd she go? In her current condition, I need to find her now. Shirley, what are you doing out here?
I just wanted to... I'm sorry. I just want... When we were little, Zeke used to take me out here to gaze at the stars. I like it here. It's so quiet and peaceful, like all the bad things in the world just didn't exist. I wish things could be like back then. Forever. I didn't want to make Zeke sad.
Shirley, are you okay?
What am I gonna do?
Shirley! sorry, Zeke.
It's not your fault. Her condition's worse than we thought. I should have been watchful. We did a full checkup on her. Her conditions are not stable and may take a turn for the worse at any time. Celine's friends are coming to help, but they won't be here at least until tomorrow. We don't have that kind of time. I need your help again. There's an abandoned lab near the northern coast of Astra. Just send the word there. Also, please don't mention this to anyone else in the shelter. I'm sorry. I can't tell you the identity of that person. You're the only one in the shelter who can help me.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time. I wonder if anything still works. This data. Chrono chambers? The coordinates look like they're near the shelter.
You should at least wait until someone's home before you visit.
I'm very sorry. I'm here to deliver a message, and didn't mean to look through your things.
Why are you here, stranger?
Zeke's sister was seriously wounded, so he asked me to look for help here.
We will take care of that. Please leave if you have nothing else.
Hello? Hello? I really hope they can help Shirley.
Everyone calm down. I'll figure out a way. Shirley's not a monster. I'll make her better. Shirley! Shirley!
I'm gonna sedate her.
Hold her still.
Celine, now!
Zeke. What happened? What have I done? Did I hurt someone?
Shirley.
I don't want this. Zeke, you know what you have to do.
I can't.
Remember our rule.
Shirley, I can't. I just can't.
I don't have much time left, Zeke. Don't let me become one of those things, please. Just do it, Zeke!
There's no time left. You made the rules.
You have to do it, Zeke.
Enough. Everyone leave.
It shouldn't be like this.
What happened? Why is everyone saying those things?
That's the way things are around there. If one of us changed, the closest to them will have to put them down. At the very least, they can go with some dignity. None of us wanted to see this happen to Shirley. But Zeke, Paul and I will stay here to keep everyone calm. As for Zeke...
I'll go check on them.
Zeke, she's suffered enough.
She's not dead yet.
Can't you see the reality of things? She's already...
Don't jump to conclusions so easily, Franz. She will be given a new life.
A new life? As what, a clone? Droid? Or maybe something like you?
Isn't it rather superficial to cast judgment on what life is or is not? It is time. Let us go.
Zeke, I pray you know what you're doing.
I'm gonna bring her home.
Oh, I guess you saw all of that, huh?
Who was that with Zeke?
Just an old acquaintance, nothing more.
She said there's still hope for Shirley. Is that true?
From what I know, aberration is irreversible. The only thing we can do for the afflicted is to send them on their way, as humans.
But Shirley...
I don't know how they're planning to save her, but even if they did, would Shirley still be the same Shirley that we knew? You look like you have something to say. And here I thought you were going to keep it a secret.
You knew?
I should have known that's what Zeke would do. So what did they tell you?
I didn't exactly get to meet them. I only requested their help via a communication device, and they said that they would. I also found something that looks like an experiment log. It mentions something called the Chrono Chamber.
The Chrono Chamber? Ah, you sly fox. How could I have missed it?
Who's Zeke looking for?
The leader of the heirs of Ida goes by the codename Sage. Even within their organization, he's shrouded in mystery. If he really was on Astra, everything that's happened so far would be the least of our troubles. Let's head back to the shelter. We have to tell them about what's happened.
What? Zeke took Shirley and left with someone. Why didn't you stop him?
Stop him? You know him better than I do.
So who exactly was it?
The heirs of Ida. They claim that they can save Shirley. For Zeke, the choice was clear as day.
Heirs of Ida? The crazy bunch that tried to overthrow Hykros? How did they get mixed into this? Zeke is hiding something, isn't he?
You found something, didn't you?
I found some of Zeke's things that may connect the dots. I left them on the table over there.
I can see it. Your sorrow, your sadness, your weakness. I can see all your self-pity, cursing your cruel fate. But calamity is not without hope. The root of the curse has long been buried. It is etched deep within your bones, inundated in flesh and blood. You have all forgotten how the world used to be. You have all forgotten this world belonged to humanity. But mortals are puppets of desire. They raised the Tower of Fantasy, grasping at Omnium from above. How grand, how ridiculous. Those on the ground cower in the shadows, while the pestilential aberration runs rampant, and the fools behind this sit high above in Hykros, in their foolish attempt to rebuild a new order that is merely a trap, and the rest of humanity are but flies. Lost lambs, have you sincerely repented? When will the savior you call for arrive? Knock hard at the gates of fate. The fertile soil will be sowed with your own hands. Heirs of Ida, there is no need to mourn the dead. The gates of heaven are never closed. I will witness every sacrifice with my own eyes, they will bring about a new order. And this world will be reborn from ashes.
No doubt that person in the video is the mysterious sage. Looks like Zeke had been in contact with the heirs of Ida for a while now. The two kids are Zeke and Shirley. Their parents were members of the heirs of Ida.
What? Why hasn't Zeke mentioned this before?
He probably just wanted a normal life. After witnessing what happened to their parents, I'm sure Zeke wouldn't want Shirley and himself to share a similar fate. But now, Shirley's become the heirs of Ida's greatest bargaining chip. They want Zeke, and Zeke would do anything to save his sister.
Could the heirs of Ida be behind the Ravagers' attack?
I can't say for sure, but I know that they're willing to do anything it takes to achieve their goal.
We must get Zeke back. We can't let him be a pawn of those lunatics.
Leave it to me. I'll find Zeke.
The heirs of Ida are not to be taken lightly. You don't have to do this.
They saved my life. I'm only returning the favor.
Enthusiasm alone can't find Zeke. If you need help, you can start with the Chrono Chamber mentioned in the lab journal. It was one of the secret facilities built by Hykros half a century ago. The ruins outside the shelter is another. It was abandoned after the Cataclysm. Who knows what's down there? If you're going in, be careful. I'm going to Hykros and inform them of everything that happened here. Maybe they can help. Anyway, I'll see you.
Mia overheard your conversation. Will you really be able to bring Shirley and Zeke back? Mia can sense the internal emotional circuits surging. Shirley and Zeke are important companions. Alas, I am a malfunctioning smart servant, but if I may be of assistance in any way, please take me with you.
All right, let's go, and come home together, all four of us.
I found a slumbering smart servant. Master, you finally returned. Identity verified. First generation smart servant. Peanut. secret. I am waiting for my master. My master left me here to await his return while Ida conducted the second regression. This is day 17,608. Log, day 17,682. Approximately. That information is protected under the Retrospect Project Protocol. Preliminary inspection suggests you are in need of maintenance. Failure to do so. Thank you for your concern, but if you are intent on entering the Chrono Chamber, please be careful. Our creator left a relic here. I hope it will be of some help to you.
Is this place the Chrono Chamber you mentioned?
Peanut has entered hibernation mode.
Wait for me by the entrance.
Affirmative. Please stay safe.
How did the hyenas get in here? barrier disappeared. The exit should be up there.
Warning, Omnium Tower anomaly detected. Please investigate.
We meet again.
Paul? Franz? What happened here?
What happened? As it seems, someone's activated the tower beneath our feet.
Normally, Hykros will only start channeling energy into this tower in winter, when the shelter's energy supply runs low. But today...
Don't worry, Paul. It may just be a glitch or error in the distribution grid.
That's simple?
No, it's just my guess. I'll have to ask those old geriatrics about what actually happened, of course.
So it's Hykros again. I never bought into their whole saving the world spiel.
And that's why it's so hard for you to make friends, Paul.
Hey, newbie, how about you go with Franz?
Me?
Truth be told, I don't trust him.
Well, all right. We shall go to Hykros and get to the bottom of this. It's also a great chance to see the rest of the world.
Celine still needs my help at the shelter, so we'll be waiting to hear back from you.
Relax, Paul. I'll take care of our new friends here. I'll activate a space rift straight to Hykros, but it only allows one person to go through at a time. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Don't worry, I've sent word to the administrators at Hykros. They know you're coming.
Unauthorized visitor detected. Halt, or you will be stopped by force.
I come from Astra, and I'm here with Franz.
Astra Shelter. Area code HT501.
Log. Mia enters High-Cross territory for the first time and engaging information exchange with other smart servants.
Welcome, young one. I'm Klima, commander of the District 9 Executors. Franz informed us about why you came here. Unfortunately, we don't have much information about the abnormal energy flows of the Astra Omnium Tower.
Everyone at the shelter is worried. Could it be a mechanical malfunction?
The heirs of Ida tampered with the energy transmission program. It's causing the 5 Omnium Towers to send their stored energy back to the Central Tower. The Central Tower has a finite storage capacity. Exceeding it could dangerously overload the system. As a safety precaution, we had to vent excess energy to the surface at the cost of causing a certain degree of radiation damage. This is not a permanent solution. Franz submitted a report detailing that you triggered momentary space-time distortions during combat. Is that true?
Yes. Time would sometimes flow extremely slowly around me.
We call this phenomenon Phantasia. It's a human-generated temporal distortion in a localized area. It's usually an ability only exhibited by Executors. The Executor Order is an elite unit formed to handle all forms of Omnium disasters. Its members are genetically augmented to possess a certain degree of control over the time dimension. I found info related to you in the Executor Order's database dated half a year back. You and your squad went MIA during an operation.
I was an executor?
Indeed. However, we still don't know what happened to you during the last 6 months. But as you can see, we're facing many difficulties. The heirs of Ida are planning something, and the issues with the Omnium Towers need to be resolved urgently. High-Cross has limited manpower in District 9 currently. We need your help in dealing with the heirs of Ida. I have reported your situation to Archon Elric in District 9. You should go see him.
Welcome to High-Cross. I'm Elric, Archon of District 9.
Greetings, Archon Elric.
Captain Klima has informed me of your situation. I'm delighted to... Franz said that you lost all your memory.
Yes. I can't remember...
The report also mentions that you possess excellent combat skills. It looks like you have retained your... However, a full inspection is still required before you return to active duty.
Understood. I am ready.
Are you ready?
Looks like you two are getting along fine.
new journey? I'll come too!
Franz, are you okay?
Me? I'm great.
Franz?
Hey, have you told them everything?
Not entirely.
Same old you. Everything's a secret, yet you still want people to go out on a limb.
There is no confirmation of what happened to our returned executor. We found an unknown string of virus in their suppressor chip during the inspection. The virus tried to infect the executor's orders database. Thankfully, we found, but as soon as it was discovered, it initiated a self-destruct sequence.
Oh, is that true? You really lost your memories?
We did a full inspection. There is evidence that someone wiped their memories. Aside from that, we find no abnormality.
Elric, could it be that incident from half a year ago?
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I will assign someone to get to the bottom of what happened to you. I hope it does not damage the trust between us.
Don't catch your breath just yet, Archon. There's still another grave ma-
Eason? He's an engineer at the forward outpost and has been with us for 6 years. What? Eason? How sure are you about this, Franz? I checked the visitor's records. Eason just left the outpost lobby. The security records can show us his most recent route. Let's see what he has been up to. Activating Mimesis. Reconstructing Eason's tracks.
Just defused a bomb. Eason was trying to blow this place up.
A bomb. Keep going. There might be more than one. We checked all the surveillance records on Eason and didn't find anything else. The lobby should be safe. However, we lack eyes on the outside of Hykros' dome. I just received word that the third bomb has been found there.
Outside the dome? Do you mean this huge egg thing we're in? This is. I need to find him now. Franz, we failed. I used the chrono switch.
Failed? You mean you?
Eason planted 3 explosives in the lobby and on top of the dome. I didn't manage to disarm them all in time.
Well, can't get any worse than that. Right?
Do you have the location of the explosives?
I've uploaded the info to the database.
Good. I'll have someone disarm the one in the lobby. You two take care of the one on the dome.
Finally, it's over. It's all thanks...
Franz, what exactly happened with the Chronos...
Anyway, we shouldn't talk behind his back like this here. Now that everything's been resolved, I'm not needed here anymore. Don't worry. I'll explain the...
What about me?
You? You have your work cut out for you. Listen, if I were you, I wouldn't trust everything they say. Just make sure you don't disappoint the Archon. You have a bright future ahead of you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Go pick it up when you have the time. Head upstairs. You'll know it when you see it. Well then, I'm off. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you for everything. You must have a lot of questions. Franz didn't explain it to you? He probably just wanted me to do the heavy lifting. I'm sorry. I am unable to give you the answers right now. And it is not because I do not trust you. You have more than proven yourself in the bomb crisis. The fact of the matter is, time retracement is a sensitive subject, and a closely guarded secret even within Hykros. I hope you understand. As for Zeke, Hykros will relay the latest intel to you via Franz and provide whatever assistance we can render. In exchange, I hope that you will help us solve the problems regarding the Omnium Tower. Excellent. I still have matters to deal with in Parliament. So, this is where we part ways. I assure you, I will explain every...
Verifying identity access level. Elric, access level 5. Clemma, access level 4. Access level verified. You are allowed to proceed to Hykros, Parliament.
apologies. Mia was unable to obtain any useful information. Did you find any other clues?
Only some bad news. The heirs of Ida seem to be plotting something in the shadows. Was Zeke's choice really worth it?
Zeke is the victim here. We must stop the heirs of Ida's conspiracy.
Yes. I promised Hykros that I would help them resolve this crisis. Oh, and Franz said he left me a gift. I wonder what it could be. Greetings, Cobalt B.
Who might you be?
Franz asked me to pick something up from you.
Franz? Yes, I remember now. Here's the Falcon he ordered from Banjus Tech. It's yours now.
Falcon? This is... for me?
This is the best that the Vehicle Research Department has to offer. I suppose. According to the manual, it runs on pure omnium, has carbon alloy body and magnetic brakes. 280 horsepower with a torque of 300. Speed up to 230. Oh, just 230? We might be able to increase the engine efficiency by 20% if we tune the transmission a bit. Or, never mind. Well, it's not an easy vehicle to drive. Don't get too cocky before you're familiar with its capabilities.
I'll be careful. Thank you, and goodbye.
Don't mention it. I happen to have something to do at Hykros anyway, so it was no trouble.
Let's test out the Falcon.
I'm suddenly craving fried chicken.
Hello, Gerard. I'm heading back to Astra to find Franz.
By order of the Archon, you have been granted permission to use the Hykros Space Rift, and are free to enter and exit as you wish. The records show that Franz's last destination was the Astra Space Rift. You might find him there. Safe travels.
Oh, you made it. I was just explaining the situation to Paul.
Hykros wants to shut down the tower, right?
Yes, Archon Elric asked us to find a way to shut down the Omnium Tower, but what should we do exactly?
Oh, Elric. Leaving such an important job to us.
I've checked the internal structure of the Omnium Tower. It's a mess. It'll take some time to rearrange the energy pipeline.
Oh, wow, Paul. You know how to stop it?
Cut to the chase, Franz. If you have a way, just spit it out.
Simply put, we need to find something called Astrum. Have you heard of it?
Astrum? What's that?
It's a kind of artificial omnium crystal, and a very efficient energy storage medium. We need it to power the cooling system inside the Omnium Tower. But unfortunately, after the Cataclysm, the technology to produce it was lost. It won't be easy to find a complete piece of Astrum. Luckily, I have some friends who deal with things under the counter. They shared some valuable information. There's a fighting competition held around here, and the organizer seems to have put up a piece of Astrum.
So you're saying we should try to win the
Well, you know I've said it before. Fighting really isn't my forte, so... good luck with the Astrum hunting.
Leave it to me. I'll win the competition.
I knew you would pick me.
Where are you going? What?
energy again today. Your first time here, right? How about a tour? I'm Hilda, by the way.
We're from Astra. This is Mia. We're actually looking for someone who might have...
Zeke from Astra? Can't say I've seen him. There are a lot of new faces around town but I can tell my friends to keep a lookout for him. The more eyes, the better. Come.
Long time no see, Hilda.
Theo, why are you out here without your bodyguard? What if your illness acts up?
I've been inside for too long. I need some fresh air. Don't worry. I always have my meds with me.
You're the heir to Banges. You can't afford to be so careless. You won't hear the end of it if Mr. Colador finds out.
Father, he's been up to his neck with something important lately. Barely even has enough time to see me.
Oh, is Mr. Colador busy now? I was actually hoping to get some help from him.
Oh, can I be of any help?
Not for me, but for my new friends here from Astra. They're looking for a man called Zeke. By the way, I got attacked by white lightning on the beach. Luckily, my new friends were there to save me.
Hello, I'm a friend of Zeke's. He may have been here recently.
I'm Theo, a friend of Hilda's. A pleasure to meet you.
Theo's dad, Mr. Colador, is the president of Banges Industries. If anyone here could find Zeke, it'd be him.
I'll go talk to my father. If your friend is indeed here, we will find him.
Theo, how many times have I told you? You need to inform me before going out, and never alone by yourself. Hurry along back. The doctor's still waiting to do your routine checkup. If everything's fine, you can still go to the festival tonight. Only if the doctor says you're fine.
This is my new friend from
Nice to meet you, President.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Colador.
Father, they saved Hilda from White Lightning. About the bounty you put out earlier.
Oh, you defeated White Lightning? Young people, I don't have the reward with me right now, but it can be installed in all types of weapons and analyze combat data on the fly to help you find the opponent. It's a new development, and we're looking for
Father, one more thing.
All right, Theo, that's enough for now.
Yes, Father.
Hilda, about President...
Mr. Colador is a good person, but he can be quite stern at times. But I guess that don't worry. Theo will talk to Mr. Colador about finding your friend.
Speaking of which, what exactly...
Well, Banges began as just a small remote settlement, and life was tough. One year, there was a famine by some good graces. Eventually, a merchant ship stocked with food docked here and saved everyone. And, as you must have guessed, that merchant is Mr. Colador. Everything we have in Banges is literally owed to him. It looks like you really worship Miss...
Of course, and there are lots of stories about him. Let me...
Wow, it's really late. Time passes
Because you've been talking.
I know I tend to get like, hey, you're still looking for your friend.
Hey, Hilda. Long time no see.
Hey, Kelly. How's business?
Why? You want your old job back?
Huh? I thought you don't like me eating the merchandise on the job.
I'm not saying you can't have... Stop giggling like a fool.
A small favor. We're looking...
Sounds like a handsome young man.
Huh? No, not at...
I better keep this from Harry, so I don't break his heart. My poor...
I told you no. And what does Harry have to do with anything? By the way, where is he?
Harry is no kid anymore, so he's in charge of his own shop this year. He should be right below.
By himself? That crap...
Can't disagree with you there. Well...
All right. I'll take care of that, will you?
Of course. Here, 2 fried chicken meals for you.
Hilda? Is that really you?
Huh? Harry the Crybaby? Kelly is worried about you.
So she sent me here. Look at you, frowning. What?
I'm not frowning. Nothing happened. Just that there are too many things to do. A new shipment came, but I don't have time to pick it up. There's still a crate of cargo at the port.
Are you slacking off again? The shipment came in yesterday.
But I can't do it alone.
Hold on right there. I'm not...
Hilda, I can go fetch the cargo.
Oh, fine. It's a fair deal, and Harry can't complain about me bullying him again. Just drop the cargo off at the front of the store. Hey, Crybaby, you better thank us for being so nice.
I'm not a crybaby. I'm not a baby anymore. What? It's done already?
Piece of cake.
Info. Hilda went to the port to respond to a request for help. The helping request was issued by a girl called Ants. Ant's balloon got caught on a
How long has she been gone?
It was just now, about half a minute.
Hey, you're here.
What is it?
I can't seem to reach the balloon up there. You got some moves. Can you help?
Leave it to me.
Thank you. On behalf of little Anne,
You're quite a kind...
well, people gotta be kind. Crow came to me just now. He said there was a problem with the lights for the celebration, and we needed to call someone to repair...
Lanner?
Like fireworks, lanterns are part of the fest, but to see both, we have to help... I was going to take a break, but since this is for celebration...
Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful, Hilda.
This is my new friend from Astra who volunteered.
Hello. What?
The earthquake shorted out the converters. I'm worried the lanterns will burn out, but it's urgent to fix the converter. So can you check the lanterns?
That's it?
I got this.
Thanks much. Guess I'll go...
Thanks. I just got done myself.
I made the round, but not sure if I fixed it.
Oh, that's easy. See that switch over there?
Then I shall.
Happy Prayer Day.
Is that Zeke?
How are things?
Please be assured that everything has been arranged, my lady.
If they aren't willing to cooperate, you know what to do.
Yes, my lady.
Go then. We've been followed, and I need to take care of that. Why don't you show yourself?
Just a nick. Ow, it hurts. Just a nick.
Having trouble keeping out, kid?
Just a nick. Ow, it hurts.
I don't hate you. But you must remember your manners when you ask a question next time.
You're finally awake. It seems someone's ambushed you.
No, I couldn't see Zeke. They seemed to be plotting something, but I couldn't make...
Testing. You're in bad condition. I recommend...
Hey, where were you? The celebration is
I spotted Zeke.
Isn't that who you're after?
No, I lost him.
Really? That's too bad.
But...
Come on. Don't get... It's been a long day, so we should stop for now. I'll...
All right. It's
Follow me. I'll take...
Welcome. We only got one left. And...
Morning. How was your stay last night? Morning. How was your stay last night? Morning. How was your stay last night? Morning. How was your stay last night?
What? I am listening.
Morning. How was your stay? I'll take you to the Banjus headquarters now then.
The Banjus Tech headquarters? Do they allow non-employees to enter the building?
Of course. The residential area is rather lively. Many family members of the employees live there. The manufacturing area is a little more mysterious, though. I wonder if we'll get to see it. Wait, something isn't right.
What happened here?
I don't know, but looks like some sort of... Don't tell me the Ravagers or Aberrants are coming.
What now?
Yeah, follow...
Looks like a battle took place. Who are the invaders?
Heirs of Ida! I've seen them outside of town before. Look, they're capturing people!
I'll deal with them. You go hide.
Thank you for saving me. Those things attacked us during a celebration last night.
Where's security? Is anyone else taken?
No idea. The attack caught us all in surprise. I didn't even get a good look at what happened.
Go and tell others on the docks. I'll look for survivors.
Watch your back. There must be more of them. Thank you for saving me. Those things attacked us during a...
Where's security?
No idea. The attack caught us all in surprise.
Go and tell others on the docks.
Watch your back. There must be more...
Are you here to rescue us?
Who are you? And
I work here, but...
where's security?
The heirs of Ida launched the raid at night and caught us by...
What about the headquarters?
I didn't hear any more fighting after the
What's that sound?
Oh no, you must have drawn the attention of their main force.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
There's just one of them. Great for practice. Swift, go ahead.
Don't go. You have to protect us.
They don't look too strong, so I should take the initiative.
Swift lost? No way. Galena, your turn.
You're really something. Let's go in. We're not good enough.
Are you all right? Did you find Theo?
Theo and Kolador are very likely trapped in the Banjas Tech headquarters. I'm about to go in and look around.
Let me go with you.
No, it's too dangerous.
You should go back to town and tell everyone. We can't take on that many intruders alone. All right, but be careful.
This table is getting old. Look, the paint is chipped here and there.
You, and you. Keep an eye on the basement.
Stop!
Don't move!
Who are you? How come I've never seen you before? Guess you didn't have much luck either. I'm Ko.
Do you know where he and Theo are being...
I don't. After the heirs of Ida took over the place.
This is not good.
Don't worry about that.
Do you have any ideas?
I know the circuits for this room and I can open that door over there.
Leave that to me. You...
Will do. See that disconnected cable? Connect them for me so I can use the control. Finish him off already. Don't tell me you're just gonna charge the way out.
You have better plans?
Why don't you switch clothes with this guy and pretend you're one of them?
That will work. What if...
I'll stay behind so they're...
I don't think they can see through my disguise. Are they...
I've told you already. You can't get anything out of me.
Your security for Banjo?
What now? Heirs of Ida send a...
Calm down. I'm not with heirs of...
You're not one of them?
Theo invited me. You...
Fine. I'm Leon, captain of...
I need to know Mr. Colador and...
I know they're keeping Theo on the second floor.
They set an alarm for the entryway to the second...
There's a switch in the monitor room next door. Luckily, they missed the backup key. Also, you can fool the guards, but watch out for those aberrated hounds. The stairway faces the infirmary. Please don't let me down.
The surveillance has been disabled. You can proceed to the next floor. There are sounds coming from the last room. I should take a look. Oh no. Did the dogs catch my scent? Leon says there are tranquilizers in the room on the left side of the second floor.
Why are you here?
The chief's dogs are hungry.
Weren't they just fed? Fine. It's not fresh, but still too good for them. Man, all you gotta go feed the dogs, but...
We caught the intruder, my lord. We did not find anyone else.
Good. How about Kolador's interrogation? Any news?
Kolador already told us where the Astrum is located, and asked us to free Theo.
Pass that information to those that are outside immediately, and ask them to find Astrum. As for Theo, we can't let him go until we have what we want.
Yes, sir, I will. Who goes there? Guards!
Here!
Found you at last, Thea.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue you.
They locked him in the basement. You go in from the first... How did you get in with...
I ran into a security guy named Leon down...
Leon,
Stay close to me, and let...
No. Just think, if you can get my father out...
Are you okay, Mr.
You? I already handed the Astrum over to the heirs of...
We'll worry about that later.
What about Theo? Have you seen him?
Theo is being held on the second floor, under...
Let's go. I must get him out. No, I need to find my son. You have to go back and get help from the port.
I heard you're getting into trouble again, kid.
How did you get here, Franz?
I asked Mr. Franz for help.
Of course we do.
I found Mr. Kolador and Theo, but couldn't free them yet.
Let me guess. Kolador handed the Astrium over to the heirs of Ida?
How did you know?
That's not the only thing I know. Heirs of Ida got a spy on the docks.
Speaking of that, I saw someone whispering surreptitiously and...
I'll stay behind to help the guards deal with the leftover heirs of Ida.
What's this? I think Franz might know. Franz, I found these.
This is getting complicated.
What's wrong? We've cleared the building and caught all the intruders, but I didn't find Theo and Mr. Colador. Did the heirs of Ida sneak them away in the chaos?
According to one of the captives, the battle began before they even reached Colador and his son. So no one knows where they've been taken to or by whom. The biggest suspect is still the heirs of Ida. The notebook you found points out their local hideouts, and there's quite a lot.
I'll check all those places, and hopefully we'll find Theo and others. I'm coming with you.
Stop making a scene, Hilda.
Oh? What it?
If the heirs of Ida found Astrum already, we'll have to go to Plan B. Colador banned Astrum trading around the local docks. But you can still find... Hilda, you and Mia come with me. Let's scope out...
What are you trying to...
That's it then. Dismissed.
Looks like the heirs of Ida doesn't have Kolador or Theo. Who took them then? There has got to be more to this. I should talk to Franz at the black market.
Any good news?
Good, you're here. So, did you find Theo and Mr. Kolador?
Nope. From the leads I got, it wasn't the heirs of Ida that took them.
And the Astrum reserves that Kolador told them about was a lie too, is it?
And you already know that? Again?
It's obvious. Those heirs of Ida were running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Well, I'm at a dead end. What about you?
See that guy over there? That's Hopkins. And if I'm correct, he's got Kolador's Astrum. He's a notorious smuggler and a devious dealer. You can get all sorts of off-limits contraband in Banj's port from him.
Why didn't Mr. Kolador lock him up?
Lock him up? The man did a lot of dirty work for Kolador. Don't take your Mr. Kolador for some kind old guy.
Are you saying Mr. Kolador slipped Astrum to Hopkins to sell underground for a greater profit?
Whoa, don't put words in my mouth. The only way to find out is to talk to that guy.
Meaning, you want me to do it?
Well, he knows me. And Hilda's too young and green. I bet that she can't even speak in front of that sly fox. So...
Ah, a new face. Welcome to my business. What would you like? Astrum? Sorry. That's What do you mean, black market? Pickup? Who do you work for? Are you joking? Stop fooling. You work for him. You're looking for Astrum, right? How come I never saw you before? You obviously know who I am. But I know nothing about you. Trust carries a cost. In my trade, prove. You don't even work for Koldar. No sincerity? Yeah, I get it. Things are happening. I don't want trouble, and I can get what you want. But I have a client looking for some quality iron ore, but my supplier just ran into 5 pieces. Get them, and then we'll talk. You got them already? That was fast.
I got the ore you wanted. Now.
Hold just a minute. I never said I...
What do you mean? Are you kidding me?
I said it was a two-way street. Or did you really think you could trade for Astrum with a mere handful of iron ore?
What else do you want me to do?
I want you to deliver an important shipment. But the buyer and I, well, had a few The reception point agreed on is the base of the Omnium Tower. Don't fret, the guy didn't know I'm the seller. You should hustle now.
You got the goods?
Isn't it dangerous for a kid like you?
Who you calling a kid? Do you know who I am? I'm... Never mind. You're not Tell your boss this is not bad tasting. The next order will...
Fine. Bye.
He said it tasted good, and ordered more too? Ha! What a foreign simpleton.
Stop digressing. Where's the Astrum?
Oh, I do have them. Or more accurately, someone entrusted them to me.
Was it Mr. Kolador?
You didn't hear that from me. Anyway, the bigwig client instructed me to deliver the Astrum to a specified location. That's all I can say.
Where was it?
Oops, I seem to have forgotten.
Why, you...
Though for a businessman like me, I jot down every crucial detail in the ledger, including the location. But unfortunately, I misplaced it inside the ruins in the mountains on my last expedition. So, if you can retrieve it...
Bear in mind, this is the last time.
Alas, you made it to here.
What's going on, Mr. Colador?
I'm sorry, but I can't hand you the Astrum. Theo's transformation is almost complete, and I need the energy from it.
Transformation? What did you do to Theo?
What any father would do.
What are you talking about?
Theo has only a half year left in his life. Anna. I couldn't save her. I just need to give him a healthy...
Come to your senses! This will only hurt Theo, along with everyone else!
Warning. Energy transfer reaching critical mass.
You can't stop me! I promised! I promised!
Energy transmission limit exceeded.
Theo!
Colador had a chance to work with us to save Theo, but he refused. And you saw what happened.
Zeke, you can't trust them!
Number 2, take me to see him.
Ha!
Theo.
You're seriously...
Not only am I a failed... Go to 201. See Sean. Forgive me.
How's it looking there?
Did you find Theo and
Mr. Colador is hurt badly and requires immediate attention. As for...
No, it can't be.
We're too...
Franz, I ran into Zeke and that cyborg woman.
I knew they had something to do with this. Okay, I'll get to the bottom of Zeke's whereabouts. However, shutting off Omnium Tower is the pressing issue. Did you find the Astrum?
Found the Astrum, but it's depleted and has to be recharged. Mr. Colador mentioned Sean in 201 has...
I think he meant Shelter 201, southeast side of Banges Port. Quite a distance from here. I'll mark it on your map. Check it out as soon as possible. Let me know if you find anything.
Sorry, I don't recognize you.
I'm from Banges. Is this
That will be me. My name is
Banges has not heard from you for days.
The hyenas attacked us, and we're down to our last power supply, food, medicine, and water. The calm is also—
I need you to help me find someone named Sean.
Sean? But we don't have a Sean here.
Thank you. Meanwhile, I can help you with problems in the shelter.
Water supply is currently our biggest concern. The only purifier broke down and needed a new filter. The hyenas hijacked all of our spare parts.
No problem. Just give me the...